Right. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves a 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side. All right, Charles. Tripping out the 8-pin and back there. Or the 9-pin. With a 3-6-9. There you go. That's way outside. Pick this up for 189. Crossing over for break. It was. Seven pin out there. she's got 30 pins to make up. And that looks long and washout. Carlin gets it. Good shot. And he gets that. And we've got Jace on 34. Powerful two-hander. And he comes up high again, but this time leaving a big 4. Molly shooting her 7-pin. She makes it. Morgan on 36. And she's a little bit high and leaves a 4-pin. Right. So the matchups here on our left pair, Jace and Drake be bowling each other. Whoever wins advances. Jackson and Kat. Oh, picking up the big 4. Line it right over. That's just how you do it. Spencer lining up for his 7th frame. That's high, leaving a split. The 6-8. And he's on a spare in the 6. So the way these guys are going, he's going to need to pick this up. Brandon with a strike in the 9th. Spencer's going to shoot 6-8. And he makes it. And he had to slide the 6-pin over into the 8. Realistically for a chance for the win. And he does it right there. And Julian's gonna needs the first one. Pocket shot right there. That will do it.
It's time to start.
Jordan with a strike in his 3rd frame. Strike, spare strike, it looks like. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket. Right, Alyssa popped up from that one, didn't like it. She leaves her 4-5 split. In her foundation frame. But she shoots this like she did the 2-4-5. She will make it. And she does. Right there. Got to split the 4-5 with the ball. They go flying out to the side. All right, Charles. Tripping out the 8-pin and back there. Or the 9-pin. With a 3-6-9. There you go. That's way outside. Pick this up for 189. Crossing over for break. It was. Seven pin out there. she's got 30 pins to make up. And that looks long and washout. Carlin gets it. Good shot. And he gets that. And we've got Jace on 34. Powerful two-hander. And he comes up high again, but this time leaving a big 4. Molly shooting her 7-pin. She makes it. Morgan on 36. And she's a little bit high and leaves a 4-pin. Right. So the matchups here on our left pair, Jace and Drake be bowling each other. Whoever wins advances. Jackson and Kat. Oh, picking up the big 4. Line it right over. That's just how you do it. Spencer lining up for his 7th frame. That's high, leaving a split. The 6-8. And he's on a spare in the 6. So the way these guys are going, he's going to need to pick this up. Brandon with a strike in the 9th. Spencer's going to shoot 6-8. And he makes it. And he had to slide the 6-pin over into the 8. Realistically for a chance for the win. And he does it right there. And Julian's gonna needs the first one. Pocket shot right there. That will do it.
It's time to start.
Jordan with a strike in his 3rd frame. Strike, spare strike, it looks like. Julian shooting at a 1-2-10. Oh, and he makes it. So he is at 169. Strike here for 179. And Charles, oh, tripping out that 10 pin. Take a look at that. Right there, sending that messenger across, getting it. On a strike, and he's a little bit outside, leaving a 2-4-5. So Charles on the long, and oh, that's how you want to finish your semifinals right there. Wow, leaving the 8-10 in the pocket.
It's time to start.
All right, hey everybody, welcome to Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Broken Arrow Lanes for the Southwest Gold Youth Bowling Tournament Season 6. First event of season number 6 here at Broken Arrow Lanes. So we've got a 5-game sweeper today. This is age group scratch. So we've got U12, U15, U17 competitors. Or U18. It's U18 now. U18, U15, U12. So we've got 4 pairs of coverage up on the high side today. So bowling on Kegel Sunset Strip. Oil pattern, sport compliant. It's a challenging oil pattern, not the typical house shot you'd see at your local bowling center. So competitive environment, and we'll see how the youth athletes size up today. So we've got coverage on lanes 13, 14, 15, and 16 with the scores up top. As well as 19, 20, or 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, scoring will be Nearly live. After each game, we'll have scoring updates. Go to bowlmetrics.com for those nearly live scoring updates. We've got Maya Gonzalez on 17. All right, skillfully picking up the 1-8. And Colby there, the 1-2. We got Riley Emerson on 16. Her first shot coming in a little high, leaving a 4-7. Riley was the U15 girls champion at the finale event last season in Edmond, Oklahoma. So Riley, an accomplished bowler. And just find a little friction on the back end there, chopping the 7 off. And Mackenzie on 15, crossing over. Getting him out. Brady McDonough on 16, second frame. And Brady right in the pocket. Starting off today with a double. Got Hannah, 15, with the High Road Max. Looks like goes a little long for her, 1-2-10. Lincoln Brown on 14, veteran here at the Storm Youth Champion. We're not at Storm Youth Championships. We're at Southwest Gold. So Lincoln was at Storm Youth Championships last weekend in Wichita. Trevor Thompson on 13. Trevor also at the Storm Youth Championships in Wichita, earning himself a bronze medal on the short pattern. So some accomplished athletes out here today. Madeline Warner on 18. Madeline crossing over, 5-9. And Brooklyn on 17. And pulling it just a little bit. All right, so the movement today, a little bit different than usual. They're going to move one pair, but the right pair is going to move right, and the left pair is going to move left. So we'll see a good mix of youth athletes out there today. All right, Savannah Sue breaking up the Greek church. Getting the 10 out. And Maya shooting a 7-pin, picks it up. And Savannah getting 2. All right, Brady shooting at the split, just going for it, just a little bit outside. And Trevor with a 2-8 on 14, and Trevor picking it up. Trevor, 8 years old. Bowls out of Texas. Oh! Mackenzie almost with the 4-5-7. And Peyton Farnsworth. Even a 1-2-8. All right, so the lanes are going to be tough, and depending on how they break down, how they play, they're either going to get a little easier as we go on, or they're going to get harder. All right, Peyton picking up the 1-2-8. right, Mackenzie with a 5-pin. And Jake Camacho on 14. And he leaves an 8-pin. Brady with a 9-pin. Mackenzie with a 5-pin. So spares are definitely going to be important today. Brady looking for a mark after last open. And clobbers the 9-pin. Jake with the 8-pin, hooking at it. It can be a risky move on the sport shot on the flatter patterns. All right, so 19. Veronica leaving a 5-pin, crossing over a little bit. And all right, so Veronica shooting the spare. All right, Larry Burton on 20, missing the head pin to the left. All right, Maya with another 7-pin, looks like. Just a little bit right. And Savannah a little bit right. All right, Ayla on 18 with a 10-pin. All right, Veronica on 19. Veronica also bowling out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area and crossing over again, but a 10-pin, or a 6-pin this time. And Larry Burton on 19. All right, playing the outside line, close this time. 1, 2. All right, Veronica going after the 10-pin and just a little bit wide. That's spares definitely where it's at today. Riley 4, 7, 10. All right, Cedric on 15, getting 2 out of the 6. And Riley trying to slide that 4-pin over. Not quite, just a little bit too thin on it. All right, Colby on 15. All right, in the pocket for the lefty. A little bit light, leaving a 6-pin. All All right, Brady dealing with a couple of splits. And that one caught a break, leaving just the 3-6. All right, Haley getting the 2, leaving a 10. All right, Colby going for the hook, not getting it. Yeah, the flatter patterns, you're not going to get the hook on the outside part of the lane that you'd expect playing on a regular house shot. Brady picking up the 3-6. All right, McKenzie, 15. Gonna need a crossover. All right, 3-9. All right, Carter there on 13, off to a good start. 3 in a row, 9 spare. Open in the 5th, striking the 6th. Be looking to spare this up, and he does. All right, Veronica stepping out of it, crossing over and leaving the 5-9. All right, so Matlin leaving 6, leaving the 1-2-4-10. She can slide that head pin over. Whoops, slid the 2 pin over, leaving the head pin. All right, so again, it's going to be the move. It's going to be left lane goes left 1 pair, right lane goes right. So you're not going to be playing with the same people, so you're going to mix it up. So you can't. It's going to add some variety to how these lanes are going to break down. All right, Maya 4-7-10. Savannah on 17. That looks good. There you go. So Savannah strike in the 7th. All right, we'll cross over 5 pin on 19. Right, Maya with the strike. So Veronica with the 3-6-10, and it's not going to get the 3. Larry Burton on 19. 2-hander. That looks pretty good. Just a little high. Read a little early. 3-6-10. And Larry, a little outside, into the channel on the 3-6-10. All right, John Poles. All right, leaves the 1-8 on that spare shot. Right, Riley, the right rail. It's got a chance. Gets the 1-10 out. That's hard to do. right, McKenzie looking for a mark after an open, and that not going to strike, but spareable. All right, Brady 8th frame. And it's reading just a little early on him, 3-6-10. Again, that transition. It's 24 mils of oil out there today. So it's medium to lowish volumes and what they're probably used to seeing. So they've had 10 minutes of practice and now mostly through the first game. Start to see that oil move around a little bit. And Brady with the 3-6-10, picking it up with the spare. And again, those spares are going to be where it's at. Carter here on 13, playing more of the middle, and Carter over there killing it with the double. So it puts him at 134 so far. All right, Colby needs that one to read a little bit, just a little light. 3-5-6. All right, Savannah outside on that 6-pin. The Bailey there on 19, crossing over with the 1-3-10. A little bit tougher than the 3-6-10 without having that 6-pin in there. All right, so Veronica on 20. All right, Matlin on 17, getting him out. It's like, where's that been all day? So just the first game out of 5. And Veronica with a 2-8. All right, so Bailey on 18. Oh, almost getting the 3-10. But that head pin staying put. And Maya on 17, looking for 3 in a row. Gets it. All right. So the bowlers out there starting to find a line. Looks like there's some hold in the middle. Outsides might be breaking down a little bit. So John on 20. And a little light, flat 10. All right, so Carter looking for 3 in a row, and there it is. All right, so Carter playing the middle as well, puts him at 128. I think I had his score wrong before, but he's on 3 in a row after 8 with 128 so far. Riley looking to slide that 10 over. Into the 7. I won't get that done. All right, so Trevor on a double, 8 years old. That looks pretty good. Oh, there we go. All right, so it looks like playing in the middle of the lane might be where it's at. All right, Colby leaving the 4-pin. All right, Brady getting him out. That was his first shot in the 10th. All right, so Carter, here on 13. He's on three in a row, looking for 4 in a row for his 9th frame. And that's going to go long. It just did not hook. So the 1, 2, 4. So you can use a spare ball or strike ball at this. Go either way. And Brady with the second one in the 10th puts him at 3 in a row. All right, so Carter hooking at it, picking it up. So spare in the 9th for Carter. And Brady at 191. And just a little bit light, leaves the 10-pin for a smooth 200 even. All right, we'll watch Trevor shoot this one. He's on 3 in a row. First shot in the 10th. And we'll go up to the high side. They are finishing up game number 1. Alex, I just checked up on him a little bit. All right, I've seen Trevor slide these 3-pins over quite a bit. See what he can do with that. In the meantime, Veronica clobbers the 7-pin, first shot in the 10th. All right, Larry on 20, crossing over. We'll see if Trevor picks this one up. Oh, red, just right at the end of the pattern. And he gets the 3-pin out. Yes. All right, and again, this is scratch, no handicap, age group scratch, U12, U15, U18. All right, Larry picking it up, getting the fill shot in the 10th, so he can go 129. So definitely seeing some lower scores. We got 241 over there on the right lane. I didn't see who that was, but they're going to go down to lane 1 after this.
7-year-old Livea Soros. Her high game was a 130. Today, 161. Way to go, Livea.
All right. So one of our U12 girls just bowling a 161.31 over her high game. So the tough oil pattern not affecting her. She comes up with her career high in her young career. All right, so Maya working on the fill. She can go 186, sending 10 back on this one. And, oh, that went through the nose for 183. All right, so as game 1 wraps up, be sure to check out bullmetrics.com for nearly live scoring updates after each game. So as soon as the scores get entered and uploaded, you can check them out on the webpage, broken down by age division. And again, today we got a separate U12 girls division, had 4, so enough to have the U12 girls have their own division. And the bowlers today competing for scholarship money, and the champions will get cool championship jerseys and qualify for the Tournament of Champions. So today, the first event in the Southwest Gold Tour Season 6 series. Today here at Broken Arrow. October 17th will be Oklahoma City. November 28th, Springfield, Missouri. Almost Nixa, Missouri, but close to Springfield. And that Tournament of Champions is going to be December 11th and 12th. And January 23rd, Jonesboro, Arkansas. February 6th, Chakotah, Oklahoma. Fast Lanes in Chakotah. March 6th, Rogers, Arkansas. April 16th, a cool event at the International Training and Research Center in Arlington, Texas. May 1st in Wichita, Kansas. And the season finale, June 11th and 12th at Edmond, Oklahoma. So be sure and check those out. If you've got a youth bowler you know, check out the Southwest Gold Tour Facebook page for more information on how you can get involved. And if you're not a youth bowler yet, why not? Find a league near you, get started today, or maybe next Saturday. So again, the athletes today competing for scholarship prize money. All cash awards go to their smart accounts to use for educational opportunities in the future. All right, so the bowlers are making their pair changes. And if you've got someone you want to shout out in the chat, go ahead, type it in there. Let them know you're watching. And also, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel, like the video, click the notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live. Also, you can click the share button. You got family members that want to watch. Let them know. We got 4 more games to go today. All right, so a couple pairs on the low side are finishing up. And as they do that, we're going to take a little break, and we'll be right back.
139. Aw. I don't know where Dad was. Probably down there bowling back. I know. We all did it, Chris. So, right.
All right, if you've already made your transitions, you can go ahead and get started. Remember, even lane goes right, odd lane goes left. And bowlers, be sure you take your recaps with you so we can get the scores into bowl metrics.
All right, we're getting started. Game number 2. So the right lane moves right 1 pair, left lane moves left 1 pair. So we get a good mix of people. All right, so Brady on 14. All right, just tapping out the 10 pin to get started. Got Alex Westring, lefty. And Alex leaving the 4, 6, 10. And Trevor picking up the 10 pin. Seems surprised about it. I don't know why. I've seen him do that several times before. And Alex, the co-author of a new book, Bowling Buddies. You can check that out on Amazon. And that book, the inspiration for a new tournament in November. And Alex almost bouncing that off, picking the 4 pin off. Not quite. But a new tournament, trios tournament, where the teams consist of a U12 bowler, a U15, and a U18. And they all compete together for a combined score. So I give everyone a chance to compete against each other. It's going to be in November in Edmond, Oklahoma. So and you can go to the Southwest Gold Tour Facebook page to check that out. And Ashley there on 13, sending 10 back on her first shot. All right. And Riker picking up the spare. Colby trying to find some friction on the left. And Maya Gonzalez on 16 with a 1-2-8. And going just a little bit long on that first shot. Savannah, her second frame. And the ball reads a little early on her. 3-6-10. All right, Alex looking for some friction on the left. Not quite getting it. Madeline Warner, 15 out of Oklahoma. Lane 15. She's not 15. All right, that ball reading on her. Peyton trying to find the pocket again, and that's pretty good. There you go. Be a good first shot right there. Ashley Imhoff on 14. Second frame, strike in the first. All right, smooth roll. It's going to cross over, and 5-10. That's a tough one. See if Ashley's got a backup ball in her arsenal. Try and pick that one up. All right, Riker Emerson with the double. All right, Matlin sending the 6 in front of the 9. All right, so Ashley just going for the 5-pin. There you go, get the 1 on a strike. All right, Savannah. Oh, sliding the 6 over. Almost stands up in the 5 position, but she gets it. Gets it to go. So Maya looking for outside friction, and it's not there. Caitlin Myers on 14. Pulls it. Needs some help. Gets it. The crossover. It's a spare strike for Caitlin. Colby, lefty on 13. Lots of lefties out here today. They might actually see some transition. They might have to move a board or two. All right, Maya picking up the spare. So Brady on 14. And flat 10 this time. So that's a double 9. All right, so Trevor, spare strike, sending the old pitch black down the lane into the pocket. Spare double for Trevor. Trevor, again, 8 years old, bowling in the U12. All right, Brady picking up the 10-pin. All right, we'll go up to the high side. McKenzie crossing over, leaving the middle bucket, 1-3-5-9. All right, Riley with the 7-9. It's a tough one. And Tyler on 20. All right, so Haley looking to spare on 19. Stay clean, she double, and she does. There you go. So Haley double, 6 spare. John pulls 18, and that is outside, gets 3 off the right. So Jordan crossing over with the 5-pin. Brooklyn in the pocket for her first strike of game 2. Jordan going for the 5-pin. That looks pretty good, and she got it. All right, John in the pocket. Looks relieved. Maya on 16, picking it up. Colby with the 4-7. And it's not going to stay on the lane for him. All right, Riker, double 7 spare. Puts him at 57 after 3. All right, Ashley with the 2-8-10. So a couple tough splits. So Savannah Sue, lane 15, gets it way out there. So no friction out past 5. And she got 6. And Alex in the pocket. All right, so Savannah going for the spare, picking it up. All right, so Savannah spare in the fourth, puts her at 55 after 4. Alex playing the big hook at the 10 pin. Let's go. Spare in the fourth. All right, Peyton sending 10 back. All right, Matlin finding the pocket after a couple opens. All right, so Ashley striking the first and then a couple nasty splits. So she'll make the adjustment, and just a little light this time, but a very makeable 4-pin for her. Brady up on 13. All right, moving inside a little bit, and lucky to get the 10 out. Leaving just the 2-8. All right, so Ashley picking up the 4-pin for marking the fourth. All right, Riker getting the spare, staying clean. All right, Brady bouncing off the 2, leaving the 8. So Brooklyn on 20. This is the 3-pin. All right, so Hannah finding the line for a double. Larry on 17, 2-4. Not getting there. All right, Riley, 4th frame. Looking for the double. Bouncing pins off the 7 on the crossover with the paralyzer standing it up. All right, so Riley with the spare. All right, Matlin going wide. All right, so Matlin with the spare in the 5th, puts her at 64 after 5. All right, so Trevor on 15, and looks like he just needs the score correction. He's got a 6-pin staring at him. And the late 10-pin. Caitlin Myers with the 5-pin, picking it off. All right, Maya Gonzalez, big strike. And looks like the pin's reset for Trevor. He's gonna need the 6-pin. All right, and well, Alex left him a 6-pin. All right. Brady looking for a little bit of hold, and he got it on the right lane. So coming back after the 2-8 open for a strike in the 5th. On the 210 for Cedric on 14. All right, we've waited a while for this 6-pin. For Trevor in his 5th frame. See if he can stay clean. And that is just going to be a little bit wide. Trevor got iced. But still, 97 after 5 in the U12 division. All right, Jamie on 19. That's a Hannah looking for 3 in a row. Won't get it. 1, 2, 4, 10. And Haley on 19. That in the pocket. Just a little light, leaving the 7-pin. And Tyler with a 7-pin of his own over on 17, or on 20. That's Alex and Peyton, both U12. Alex killing it. A little chopperoo right there. And Savannah, again, just a little outside, just border 2, going long. All right, Ashley Imhoff, 14. That looks pretty good. There you go, the light mixer. All right, Brady inside again on this lane, leaving the light 7-10. And Caitlin pulls that one, misses the head pin to the left. All right, Brady going for that 7-10. Not quite able to bounce it out of the back. Caitlin with the 1, 3, 6, 8. Misses the head pin right this time for the open. And Matlin a little outside for open in her 6th frame. Puts her at 81 after 6. All right, looks like Brady going for the re-rack after that 7-10.
Maya Gonzalez 15. And it's that outside line, just not enough friction to get that ball to read back. All right, Brady high flush. So if he can put one together on the left lane, he'll be doing good. Oh, Savannah. That slow roller is going to pick it off. It will miss it. So 10 pin for Savannah in her 7th frame. She's at 113 right now. All right. Maya picking up the spare. Savannah hitting the 10 pin right in the pancreas. And Cedric tapping the 5. Not enough to get it to go. All right, so Larry on 18 in the pocket. Little high 9 pin. Check out Trevor's shot right here. Trevor, another one. All right, so Trevor 115 on a strike after 7. All right, Larry clipping the 9 pin. Sparing up his 7th frame. John Poles picking up the 310 baby split, getting him out. Right. And Jamie getting the 9 off the 3-9. Tyler looking to come back after the split. Gets the 4 pin out, but leaves the 1-2 in his 9th frame. And Bailey with a 7-10. Seen a few 7-10s here today. Mackenzie with the 10 pin spare. All right, and down to the low side, Riker with a 10 pin of his own in the 7th. All right, Riker getting a little bit outside for his 2nd open of game number 2. Right, I think most of the scores for game 1 are in Bowl Metrics, so be sure head over to bowlmetrics.com. Check out the scores of your favorite bowler. All right, Savannah outside. 1-2-7. Alex inside on this one. All right, just scoots the 7 pin over a little bit. Does not go. 1-2-4-7. Caitlin. Oh, the tap does not go. All right, Savannah picking it up. Spare City. All right, Alex shooting at the left rail. That's good. Oh, he picks it up. Spare in his 8th frame. 8th frame. All right, puts him at 98 after 8. And Caitlin's got the 5 pin. Gets it. Matlin, that's a better shot. Ah, just doesn't read. She got the 10 pin out though, so just the 1-2. All right, Trevor over here on a tear. That looks good. He's killing it. Double in his 8th frame. All right, so Brady with some struggles on the left here. If he makes an adjustment, and that's a pretty good adjustment. It's a double in the 8th. Matlin picking up her spare in the 8th. Ashley looking for the single pin spare. And she picks it up. And put her at 111 after 8. All right, Maya, a little more direct line. And she leaves a 10 pin. All right, so Riley crossing over, gets the 8 pin to go late. Brooklyn with a 5-10. Can't get it. Larry Burton, 18, crossing over. All right, so after 1, 2, 3 spares, gets the strike in the 9th foundation frame. All right, John and Tyler, synchronized bowling. All right, John with the strike. Tyler going a little long with the 1, 2, 5. Is the 9 still on there? Yeah, 9's still there. All right, and he wished it wasn't, so he left it. So puts Tyler at 162 to finish game number 2. Let's see what Trevor's doing over here. And Trevor, read a little early on him, leaving the 9 pin. Brady needs some hold, needs some help. Okay, 3, 6, 10. Savannah doesn't need any help over on 16. Strike in the 9th. All right, that looks pretty good. There you go. All right, so Brady with the 3, 6, 10. And picking that up in his 9th frame, puts him at 161. All right, Alex, 7 pin. Peyton, 10 pin. All right, so some corner pins starting to get left. And Matlin with a 2 pin. Gets it, puts her at 130 on the spare after 9. And Peyton gets the push for the spare. He'll be at 103. All right, Maya, 9th frame. That looks better. Not finding the friction, not getting a read. All right, Riker right in the pocket. Strike in the 9th puts him at 134 on a strike going into the 10th. Ashley, good one, 131 on a strike. Colby, with the 7-8. Oh, Colby's got a chance. Oh, and he gets it. Checking out the 7-8. That's our Bowers Bowling Academy shot of the game. Colby picking up the 7-8 for the lefty. If you want to pick up clutch spares like the 7-8, So Caitlin missed the head pin to the left. Savannah misses her spare to the right. Puts Savannah at 169. All right, so Trevor with the big split here in the 10th. And Trevor can make some big splits, but not that one. But puts him at 180 for game 2. Trevor, 8 years old in the U12 division. All right, Brady with another 3-6-10 for his first shot in the 10th. And Alex in the pocket. Peyton crossing over. All right, Matlin with the spare. And Brady doesn't like it, and that's why. Chops the 3 for 170 something. 176. So again, the scores on Bowlmetrics, bowlmetrics.com. Following each game, those scores will be updated. You can keep up with your favorite bowlers, even bowlers you don't like. Oh, speaking of not liking it, 6-7 for Ashley. Riker just wants some pins. All right, so Ashley gets 1. And puts her at 149. Riker's got his pins. That looks pretty good. All right, leaves the 7 pin. And Colby's going to need some help. Gets 3 off the right. All right, so Maya with the re-rack. She can go off the sheet for 163. Ball change and catches a break with the crossover. And Colby not going to catch a break with that shot. He'll go 3 out in the 10th for 107. All right, Caitlin chops the 5 off the 9. Puts her at 126. All right, so Maya looking for a line here on this lane. Gonna need some help again. And 6 pin won't go. So Maya will be in the 150s after a good spare game. So if you're not going to get strikes, you got to get spares. All right, so we'll check out the scores on the high side. Looks like 184, the high game over there. All right. So scores are getting entered for game number 2, and the bowlers are moving as our last pairs are finishing up. And as it happens, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe click the thumbs up, hit the notification bell, and you'll know whenever we go live. And we'll be right back.
Don't forget to get those clean games printed out. If you do clean games, get them printed out, bring them over to the score table. We need to have those verified. And be sure to take your score sheet with you so our score catchers can come and get those scores. choice. My friends over at Storm, they donate the balls and say, sell all the tickets and put that money in the scholarship for each tournament, so that's where it goes. We will add that to the already, let's see, we got $2,451 we're going to be awarding today, plus whatever we add to it. We'll probably get about close to $3,000 we'll be adding, or awarding today, so that's pretty exciting. We have 33 kids in junior gold. So we'll be having, looks like, 7 or so junior gold qualifiers this tournament. Be pretty excited. Also tickets, buy those. We have to figure out before this start and get finished. We'll do awards buy and talking about some more stuff. Again,
All right, we're back. Game number 3. 3 of 5 scores are updated at bowlmetrics.com. So be sure to go over there and check out the standings so far after 2. All right, John Poles making the shot on 16. Got Alex just a little high, pays the price. 6, 7, 10. All right, so Bailey on 16. That looks good. Oh, the flat 10. Second frame. Alex going for the amazing split. All right, gets 2. And Savannah high this time. 3, 6, 9, 10 for her first frame on the new pair. All right, Mackenzie, third frame. And clips the 7. And Elijah, powerhouse in the pocket for 3 in a row. All right, Maddox on 14, two-hander. Crosses over, can't tap out the 10 pin. All right, Ashley finding that extra length that you don't want on the outside. Yeah, we saw some folks struggle with that in game number 2. And 2, 4 of 10 for Larry Maddox. Just a little bit outside for that 10 pin. Hannah on 20, 3 off the right. And Carter crossing over, 3, 6. All right, Andrew, flat 10. All right. And Caitlin finding that length, that push on the outside. All right, so Maya in the pocket on 13. All right, so Maya getting dialed in. Andrew dialed in on the 10 pin. And leaving some deadwood there on 14. Caitlin shooting at half the rack and not going to roll the 2 pin. And Alex hooking up the 6-10, getting it. And Jordan on 17. Not getting the friction on the outside. All right, we've got the deadwood clear on 14. All right, the leap, the kneel, and the push. Check out the form on the deadwood clear. Snappy jog down. Leap, kneel, push. 10 out of 10. All right, Robert Johnson, 3-9. Ashley, the 2-4-5, gets just the 5. Bailey on 15. Pulls it, gets 3 off the left. Andrew gets it outside. No friction out there today. Gets the washout. All right. Robert clips the 3 off the 9. Caitlin pulls it on 16 through the nose. Powerful strike there for Caitlin. Got away with one a little bit. All right, Savannah getting it a little out of bounds. 1, 2, 4, 10. Larry just a little long. Another 2, 4, 10. Yeah, lots of push on the outside here on these pairs. All right, we'll see. Trevor's up to. He likes it. Crosses over 6-10. All right, so Trevor with strike, spare, strike. 8 so far here in the 4th. All right, so Elijah, triple 8 spare, and that 7 pin won't go. All right, so he's 3, 6, 7, 10. Oh, McKenzie tripping out the 6. All right. Right, Jordan disputing the foul. Trevor verifies. No foul. So they'll reset her shot. All right, Savannah through the nose with the Greek church. And Maya goes a little long. 2, 4, 8. And Ashley crossing over. 3, 6, 9. All right, Larry with some pin action. Even just the 2. Savannah's going to make the Greek church right here. Almost. All right, Ashley needs some push. Oh, gets the 9. That leaves the 8 on the spare. All right, so Riker close second in U12 after 2, and he's going head-to-head with Trevor, who is on his pair, so they can keep an eye on each other. All right, Riker picking up the 10 pin. All right, so Jordan's got her score straightened out. And she'll be shooting at the 1, 2, 7. And, oh, she picks it up. Worth the wait. The 1, 2 going off the wall. Taking out the 7. Bam, there you go. All right, so Andrew 14. Not finding any hook out there. Gets 5. All right, so Maddox on 13. 4th frame. And he pulls it, leaves himself a tough one. 1, 3, 8, 10. All right, Andrew using the crossover to get the spare. And Maddox gets the 10 off of it. That's a Bailey on 15. On his second shot, he gets the washout. So Caitlin's 5th frame, she's on a spare and needs a break. And gets one with a crossover and only leaves the 10. All right, so Larry's 5th frame. And washout. Caitlin shooting a 10-pin, little double dribble there, but makes it. So this puts her at 77 on a spare after 5. And looks like got Paul A.O. Kane in the chat saying hey to all the Southwest Gold bowlers. All right, Larry threading the needle on the washout. Hard to do. All right, John on 16, light pocket, 4-5. Savannah, better shot. Comes in high for a 3-6. All right, Alex shot goes a little long. Right, so Robert Johnson, 13. And his shot goes long for another washout. So halfway through the 3rd game, 24 mils of oil. Might be seeing the head start to dry up and a little push down. And they're just not seeing the hook that they expect. Oh, Robert Johnson making the washout. All right, Bailey on 16, getting him out on the second shot. All right, Spano way outside, 1, 2, 5. All right, Riker with the 6-pin, getting it out a little bit right. So Trevor on 17, and he gets that outside with a 1, 2, 4 in his 6th frame. So he'll be in the low 90s after 5. The strike in the 5th. All right, Hannah on 19, and that's outside. No friction out there. Aiden Heron, 20. And he misses the head pin left. Trevor picks up his spare. All right, Peyton on 17, crosses over, gets him out for a strike in the 6th. So Jordan on 18, looking to come back after an open. And she pulls it, missing to the left. All right, Riker with the 3-7-9. Big split. And Riker and Trevor battling out for U12. They're, I think, about 13 pins separating them after 2 games. All right, so Riker gets 2. Riley with the spare. All right. And Jamie in the left pocket. Caitlin on 16. And she's going to need some help. And gets it. Crossing over just barely, leaving a 10 pin. All right, Maddox looking for the 3-6-9 spare. Doesn't pick it up. All right, Robert coming in lights, 2-5. And Trevor finding the late friction on the outside. All right, Elijah, the tough split open in the 9th, puts him at 154, so he can strike out 184. Riley on 20. Oh, 5-10. And another 7-10. Carter on 19. And Jordan with the Greek Church. It's just Splitsville here today. All right, Carter going for it, not getting it. All right, Riker with a 2-5. All right, Jordan going for the Greek Church. That gets 1 out of there. And Aiden, didn't break up the split. 4-6-10. And Jamie on 17, through the nose, avoids the split. Elijah, 3-6-9-10, so opens in the 10th, puts him at 163. Aiden, powerhouse, can't bounce it out.
Keep the same spot. Slow your approach. Slow your feet.
All right, so it's Aiden's 9th frame, puts him at 114. All right, and Jamie with the spare. All right, so Maya flat 10. All right, Maya pulls it on 14. All right, so Maddox on 14, 7th frame. And it's going to need to cross over. It does. Taps out the 9. So Maddox with a strike. All right, John, 3, 4. All right, so Matlin on a good one. 279 possible still. 4 in a row. Flat 10s. Just missing. All right, we got to see Alex's 2-7 over here on the right. Check that out. Threads the needle. Field goal. That should be worth 3. All right, so
Really nice ball here on lane 3 and for Kaylee back. The front 9, 279.
all right, and a good 279 game down there. We're going to went to go check out the possible 300. Not quite though. And Savannah getting lined up for a 300 there on 14, sending 10 back. So Maddox picking up the 5 pin. Right, and Olivia Heron in the U12 girls with a personal best, 152. And Matlin, oh, the 4-pin. High flush 4-pin. All right, Andrew there on 13 for 3 in a row. So Andrew figuring out this new pair in the 8th. All right, Matlin with the 4-pin, staying clean. And clean games important on the Southwest Gold Tour. They count towards your overall points. I think 10 points for a clean game. All right, Maya's high avoids the split with the 3-6-10. All right, Robert clearing the bucket. All right, Riker on 18. Crosses over, leaves the 9-pin. All right, and Trevor with another good one. Finding it, his first shot in the 10th. So he can go 196 off the sheet. And Riker picking off the 9-pin in his 9th frame.
Yeah, and you might tell them too, like on 18, they need to put they get too many up in the corner.
Pop on. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's. All right. All right. Got it. All right, so Trevor's second shot in the 10th. And it's going to be a little inside. They're going to hold. Will not. All right, 4-10. But he'll be 180 something, depending on the outcome of this shot. All right, so another good one for Trevor. So they'll be taking a commanding lead in U12 boys. All right, Tyler finishing up with a strike for 135. All right, so Trevor getting one.
Ball return. You got a lot of balls on the top ball rack. Try to put 8 up there, put the rest down below. You need to be able to get those balls up there. 8 only on the top ball rack, please.
All right, Peyton leaving the 7. All right, so Jordan with a 4-10 on her first shot in the 10th. Gonna try and slide it over, not quite. So she'll finish with a 128. Peyton hooking at the 7-pin. And just goes a little long for him. He'll finish 132 in game number 3. So 3 out of 5 games almost in the books. All right, so Riker on 17. Oh, it's a Pinned down between the 2-4. Can't quite get him out. So he can go 152. And keep it within 30 pins, but that open will increase the gap between himself and Trevor. So 43 in this game. So he's got 2 more games to try and close it up. So we'll go down to the low side, see how they finish. All right, so Andrew on 13. And flat 10. All right. And Savannah 2-8-10 split. That was her second shot in the 10th. So she can be as high as 136 if she picks this up, which would be cool, but I expect something around the lines of a 135 or a 133. All right, so Savannah's finishing 133. All right, so Robert starting his 10th frame, and that's a good shot. Splits the 8-9 for his first shot in the 10th. Matlin, her first shot in the 10th, is going to cross over and not catching a break on that one, leaving a 5-9. All right, so Robert Johnson, 13. His second shot gets the washout. All right, so he can pick this up for 157. So again, as Game 3 wraps up, be sure to check out Bowl Metrics at bowlmetrics.com, METRIX, for up-to-date scores. All right, so Matlin picked up that spare for, this will be a clean game. All right, so she's going to earn 10 points in the overall series, championship points series. And that one way outside for a 2-8-10 that she doesn't have to shoot at. All right, so Matlin's going to finish with a really good score of 220. All right. Good bowling. And as Game 3 finishes, Game 3 of 5. And collect those scores, and we're going to take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Starting game number 4, Southwest Gold Tour Season 6. Stop 1 here in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. See Larry Burton leaving the 210. Lots of splits here today. They're bowling on Sunset Strip Kegel oil pattern. 40 feet, so medium length, medium to low volume, about 26 mils. So definitely some transition out there. And we're seeing that early towards the end of game 1 and definitely game 3. So bowlers having to make some adjustments on the fly in order to keep finding the pocket to try and get those high scores. So we had a 279 out there earlier today. But for the most part, been somewhat of a lower scoring affair up towards the middle of the house here. All right, so Nathan Eaton starting off with a strike for his first frame. So Nathan making the match play a few weeks ago at the PBA Junior Southwest National Qualifier in Euless, Texas. So the top 12 U18 boys there made match play. All right, so Jordan here on 15, shooting at the bucket, needs some hold, gets it. All right, so spare in her second frame. All right, so Jamie on 15. Open in the first. And there you go. Tripping out the 7-pin for the lefty. Again, lots of lefties here today. I've seen more lefties here in one place than I've seen in a long time. It's like a convention. All right, so Jordan on 16. Now just the 2-4-5. Not the bucket, and she just gets the 5. Maddox on 15. And sending that purple hammer for 3 in a row. All right, Nathan with another one on 14 with 2 in a row. So again, as these lanes break down, they're going to get easier or harder. It looks like it might be getting a little bit easier as they develop a little bit of a track on the outside. And as you can play that friction, we saw game 1 and 2, get it out to 5, and it's going to go long. So there might be developing a little bit of some hook out there on the right. And Maddox with a purple hammer and a flat 10. And Andrew picking up his 10-pin. All right, Maddox shooting at the 10 pin, picks it up, so he stays clean. 3 in a row, 9 spare in the fourth. And Andrew on 16. It's 9 spare strike, 9 spare. It's going to be 9 spare. Leaves the 4 pin. And Robert with the 1-2-8 spare. All right, and Olivia Heron finding the pocket, leaving a 10 pin. All right, and Caitlin in the pocket. So Olivia looking for her first spare of the game, gets it. Spare in the fourth. So Olivia new to the sport this year in the U12 girls division. Riker crossing over 5 pin. And Elijah, 17, killing it. 6 frame, 4 in a row. All right, Riker getting the belly of the 5 pin, sending it straight back. All right, Zachary with the open on 19, puts him at 54 after 4. That's Jocelyn going after the 5 pin, and not enough friction out there. All right, so Zachary picking up the spare in the 5th, puts him at 64 on a spare halfway through game number 4. All right, Trevor on 19. And coming in high, leaves the 3-10. All right, Jamie on 16. Flush pocket, 7 pin. And Caitlin crossing over 5-9. All right, so Nathan looking for the spare, and he'll pick that up in the 4th. And Andrew light. All right, so Kristen Morgan, first we've seen of her today, and she's a bit light, leaves the 2-pin. All right, Andrew picking up his spare, so he stays clean after 5, puts him at 86. Halfway through game number 4. Maddox needs some hold. Doesn't get it, crosses over 3-9. All right, Bailey crossing over. 10-pin won't go. And the Riker-Trevor battle continues. So Riker with an open in the 6th. Trevor shooting at the 9-pin. So after some tough breaks. And he gets that one. So spare puts him at 82 in the 7th. And Riker at 85 in the 5th. That was a 6 frame. All right, so he's 82 in the 6th on a spare. Riker with 13 up on Trevor this game. Trevor was, I think, 40 up last game. All right, Olivia getting a little wide. And Aiden crossing over, leaving the 9-pin. All right, so Nathan's up on 13. Looking to keep striking, and that will definitely keep striking. Strike in the 5th. So he's still got 279 possible. He's been perfect halfway through with only a 9 spare in the 4th. All right, Larry picking up the 4. All right, so Jamie on 15. Oh, the messenger taking out the 5. His 6 frame. All right, and Tyler just going straight at the pocket. And it's working out for him. He's 134. And that's on a strike in the 7th. All right, so Maddox, after a couple opens, looking for a big shot, needs some help. 136. Jordan on 3 in a row. That's got a read. And it does a little too much with a 4-pin. That's Andrew's 7th frame. He's working on a 9 spare. And there you go. All right, second strike of the game. Puts him at 125 after 7. And Jamie with the double. All right, so Nathan shooting at the washout. He's going to bounce it out, bounces it around. All right, Maddox picking up the 3-pin. Puts him at 130 in the 8th. John, 7th frame, taps out the 10-pin. And Kirsten shooting at the 10-pin, gets it outside early into the channel. All right, Andrew comes in high, 3-6. Tyler with the big 4. Going for it, gets it outside. And Carter on 18. And he crosses over, gets a little bit of help for the double. So Peyton's 8th frame on a spare. And Olivia 19. Light 128. It's a tough one. Olivia trying to chase down the 128, and she does it. Let's go. U12 girls with the 128. Riker looking like he's shooting at the washout. Gets 2 of them. Zachary, 8th frame. Looking for some carry. Oh, and he gets it. All right, so that puts him at 108. And he can go off the sheet for 188. If he keeps that up, he certainly will. Olivia with the crossover 10-pin. right, Ashley coming in high, 3-6-10. All right, so Carter, he's got 2 in a row. He can finish his 10th frame out.
Brooklyn in the house.
And no, that's not how he wanted to finish his 10th frame out, the big 4. Trevor on 19
Throws at us.
for 3 in a row for his 9th frame. All right, so he's back on track after a few opens in the middle. Then 9 spare, now 3 in a row. All right, Peyton on 19. And he's got the 3-6-7-10. And Zachary, it's a little inside, 3-4-7 or 2-4-7-8. All right, Carter with the big 4 field goal. Peyton almost sliding that 3 over into the 7. All right, Zachary picking up this clutch spare in the 9th. Put him at 128, so you can go off the sheet 158. All right, Riker crossing over, 5-pin. So Riker looking to try and hold off the Trevor train, but Trevor bringing it the last part of this game here. So Trevor's 49 up on Riker after 3. So in the U12 girls after whoops, U12 girls, there we go. All right, so Jordan in the lead, but just by a bit. Nevaeh close, within 15 of second, and Olivia not far behind there, 27 behind Nevaeh. So that's after 3. And U15 boys, after 3, looks like Brady's minus 45, John Michael be minus 92, Gabriel's John Michael's minus 90, Gabriel's minus 92, Zachary minus 96. Carter minus 108. So still anything can happen. U15 girls. I think there's only 3 U15 girls. Looks like Jasmine's in the lead there. And U18 boys, they're a little mixed up. They've got game number 4 in there already. All right, but you can look up your own favorite bowlers on bowlmetrics.com. All right, Zachary bringing the heat. First shot in the 10th. All right, Trevor walking it off. Doing the Pete Weber. All right, came a little high. And he goes 209. All right, so Trevor is going to go for minus 105. to minus 94. All right, so Trevor bringing some heat. All right, so Zachary with the 6 pin. All right, so Kirsten crossing over, getting him out, so she'll finish with 120. Happy about it. All right, Bailey gets them all except the 3. Finished 91.
What we're going to do is number 5. Don't forget, you have a clean get those printed up.
All right, you'll cross over for the double. First shot in the 10th. All right, up goes long for the 2-8-10. All right, and as we're finishing game 4, be sure and head over to Bowl Metrics. Check out the scores. They're being updated right now. And as we're moving into our 5th and final game, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live. All right, we're going to take a little break, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Game number 5. Southwest Gold. Season 6, stop number 1. All right, so we've got some of the U18 girls coming up to the high side. All right. And Olivia with the spare conversion on 17. Olivia in U12. So Kaylee back picking up her spare in the 4th. All right, so Zachary tripping out the 10, leaving just the 3. And Jamie Burrows strike in her 4th frame. All right, Zachary picking up the spare in his 3rd. All right, so Maddie Phillips out of Springfield, Missouri. 4th frame, lane 20. All right, in the pocket all day. 4th frame strike puts her at 58 after 4. All right, and Jasmine going after the 6-pin with the spinner and getting it. There you go. Caitlin on 19 crosses over 6-pin, won't go. right, we're back. Got Maddie Phillips back up on 20. Sixth frame. Oh, in the pocket again. Flush. 10 back. All right, Caitlin with the crossover. All right, Andrew on 17. 10 back. All right, Jamie with a strike on 19. All right, Maddie on 19. That looks good. There you go. All right, Zachary in the pocket. 3 in a row. All right, so Maddox with a 3-10. All right, Kaylee Light, 1, 2, 4, 10 in her 8th frame. All right, Kaylee picks it up. There you go. All right, so Andrew on 17. Comes in high for a 3-6. All right, Kaylee with just the 6 pin. A little score correction for her. Yeah, Maddie on 20. Maddie out there killing it. 3 in a row. All right, so Kaylee picks it up in the 9th, puts her at 145. All right, Jamie, her 9th frame, working on a spare. Oh, right in the pocket, another lefty. All right, so Ashley 9th frame. Athlete spare in the 8th, or strike in the 8th, strike in the 9th for the double. All right, so Maddie, 9th frame, 3 in a row. A little bit of hold. All right. 2 pin. All right, so Maddie shooting at the 2 pin. All right, so spare in the 9th. Foundation frame sets up her 10th frame, so she can go plus with the first 2.
Your scores before you turn them up here. Make sure all scores are up here. I've got a few up here. Yeah, just go write your spare percentages on your score sheet. Spare percentages can be written down on the score sheet. Don't forget, you got it clean, you get it printed up. That's where it's bonus for you.
All right, Andrew on 18. Big 4 in the 9th. Ouch. So Alex with a 2 pin. All right, and Jamie with a mess, but leaves the 4 in her 10th, puts her at 173. All right, so Ashley in the 19, or on in the 19, or lane 19. All right, Maddie needs this one to be plus for the game, and not quite. 1, 2, 4, 8. And Caitlin with a 1, 2, 4 for her first shot in the 10th. Andrew on 17. Light mixer. Oh, and Zachary just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did have 5 in a row. I missed the pack of Franks for Zachary. We'll play it for him. All right. 5 through 9. Pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Zachary Sprick. Pack of Franks.
Bring it over, she'll find it.
All right. And he picks it up so he can go to 14. All right, Andrew liked it. So second in the 10th, so he can get to 191 with one more. Zachary already on the plus side, and that won't help him get more plus, but he'll finish with 204. Good score for today. Lots of struggles out there. The medium light volume, oil pattern, some transition. Hitting these bowlers all across the center. So Andrew, oh no, got the 7 out, but it was on the fill. So that's 190. All right, so Jocelyn with a 1, 3, 6, 8. That could do it. That could do it. And that is it. That is our Ballard's Bowling Academy shot of the game to finish it up. The 1, 3, 6, 8. Jocelyn picking it up. There you go. All right, so Jocelyn gets a fill. And she's already at 102. All right, she's going to be 109. And Andrew gets it. The High Road Max, bringing it home for a 126. All right, so that wraps it up. Just do some final calculations. Get the scores into Bowl Metrics, bowlmetrics.com, and then we'll get the awards ready to go. All right, so, and of course, if you haven't, be sure to subscribe, like the video, click the notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live, and we'll just wait for the scores to get official, and then we'll do some awards. We'll be right back.
Yes, I was asking for back. My first game was really bad. Yeah, we might be even. No, I want you shot 117. Yeah, I'm second. Yeah, I was the first thing I did.
And my grand total is 880.
Does that make sense?
They have a chance.
Yeah.
No, I know that.
I'm into transition. I turned 240. Oh, because of the toe! That's why I didn't win.
Go watch the awards. Matt O'Connor. I can't believe Matt O'Connor showed me that. He said he texted me that he would give it to me.
Yeah, this is really sketchy. This is really sketchy sometimes when sometimes it goes real quick.
All right, while we're seeing awards, let me back away from here. Let's get a picture with the footprint stuff that y'all brought. Pretty exciting what we got. Bowlers, come on down. Come on. Get a picture. Come on. Come on.
Yep.
Y'all make this work.
All of us?
Yes.
Ah. Dickie! I don't like you anymore. I never really did.
Holly, we're going to need a wide angle lens on this deal. We need something front a little bit. Maybe take a knee in front if we can. Yeah, the little ones, younger ones, come on, Trevor, Brady, Nevaeh, in front. What is it, Jerry? She's going to get this thing set up for us. Miss Holly, where are you?
Hey, Mr. Cool. Hey.
We need to bring some of you guys from the end. Come in front. There you go, Daniel.
Get in there. Jamie, get in there.
Come on up here.
Oh.
All right, Maddox, you need to get up here too. Right in the front. Take a knee. There you go. Perfect. That's looking good. All right, before y'all go anywhere, let me introduce. This is Jessica Bennett. She's from Leisure Park Elementary School here in Broken Arrow. She's school representative. Jessica, where are you?
Kirsten! Kirsten! Whatever! Everybody smile! Kirsten! Scoot over!
On behalf of Leisure Park Elementary School, we would like to thank the parents, participants, and friends of our Southwest Gold Sport 6.0 for your generous donation. This is my son Morgan. All of his schoolmates, teachers, and support staff are so thankful and appreciative. Thank you again so much on behalf of Leisure Park Elementary. Thank you.
All right, you guys.
I'm holding up like a 300-pound man.
Parents, thank you so much. This, again, is pretty overwhelming. You'll touch our heart once again and touch the community, so thank you, thank you, thank you. One more. We talked earlier about one of our SGT families in need. Some of you have come up and threw some money in the bucket. I'm going to put this up there. Put it. Who's going to watch our bucket for us? Somebody raise your hand.
Pat, I got out of the picture, Dad. Come on.
Well, good, huh?
I'm going to have them come right by here by you by lane 7 and 8. Katie's grandma's going to hold the bucket. If you want to come by, drop a buck or two in there, drop a 5. Y'all been more than generous. We're going to present that to one of our families here later on this afternoon when we drive by. So we appreciate that. We're still working on awards. $3,130 is our scholarship awards for this tournament today. How about that? And 6 junior gold spots. Don't forget, save the date for the Tournament of Champions. See if you qualified. You probably know if you have, but I've got a list up here on the board of everybody that has qualified for the Tournament of Champions. And did I mention the best of the best tournament? You need to be a part of that. It's a U15, U12, and U18 team member on each Trios team. $90 is the entry fee. Bolero is generous enough to put $3,000 into the scholarship. The Oklahoma Bowling Centers Association threw $1,000 in there. So we're going to be looking at hopefully right around $6,000 to $7,000 in scholarships. Some great awards, some great fun. Oh, did I mention that every bowler gets a commemorative medal and a copy of Bowling Buddies 2. So how about that? So everybody's going to get a copy of that book. And let's see, Alex, we got another one coming out before the end of the year, don't we? I believe we do. So coming out, no 6 AFF Bowl teams. We're going to be having some great fun. Get your entry turned in here before you leave. At least give me a roster. Give us know how many we're going to have. So get signed up for the best of the best. If you want to know about brackets, we've got the information over here on the bracket payout. I've got that at the table. You want to look at that?
Oh, you paid her? No, I'm getting the second one.
Oh, they have a second picture?
Yes, she has it. And I got it, I'm getting it signed by how it was.
Try one by 106.
Jessica Benedict, are you still here?
We're alone now. We're heading back forward.
Hey, that's what you guys get.
Help the family in need. Donate $1 or $2. 4, 5, 10, 12, 20, 50. Come on. We can help families out. Let's go.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, Roger, we got some subs back over here. We'll bring them over.
$1 or $2. All right, baby. Appreciate it.
I didn't get found at home here, huh? You gonna move in?
What the next one is? I'm trying to we'll be in that one.
Yeah, once we get on the
We'll always be as close to Metro closer, you know, like right now.
Good thing they
You got a lot of people doing everything. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's well, there's a chance to work back.
Now, we live in Oklahoma City. Okay, yeah. So, we're not exactly Tulsa, but yeah. Which is about an hour. Yeah, it just, I think it all kind of tends to like where we're at. Like, you know what I mean? If I feel like if you want to make an argument, yeah, because the other architects got the weren't as you have to go with like towards the have to like go all the way down to that my first you guys right look at it inside it. Okay, so this is the second one. We don't have this sign. Yeah, we have now we have both. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Which is not bad.
I got rid of my truck about 3 years ago. That payment and all that.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it goes fast. So hard.
Yeah, that's not hard.
You're ready. Like you're ready. You're ready for all this. You end up missing out. Had to run them everywhere. I know that when Josh graduated, they let him in the water. I don't think. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it is. Everybody looks like it's married. Yeah, and if that's not what you're saying, I might do right now. Start working here. It's kind of interesting. You may not even make I don't know that. I know that she's got a phone call, so that's already mixed up. Yeah. No, I just don't know where she'll end up. She will not go. She will not go. Yeah. Where?
I basically have every story everything that they're wait, actually I get it to you.
Yeah, San Francisco. Yeah, from here? Oh, I've never driven it. I've been to San Francisco twice. I do love it. Just kind of visit. I don't know. No, I wouldn't live there. I don't think I want to live in California. I don't know if I want to live in the West Coast. I'm surprised that's all on I will be honest, where we live is fine. Waterwalk's actually not that bad. I mean, it's there, but, you know, auto
So, as of SYU,
Will Renfro, where are you?
Well, yeah, you might have.
It is. But I think they're right I want to bring more balls. I want to bring more balls. I'll be like water and old volleyball collection in the back of the car, and then actually make the back of the car longer.
Hey, I'm just letting you know, Donna got to watch it. I kept her up to date with all that. But I kept Dad up to that. Dad knows. Someone call right now.
The E and the S off and just kept the I and
strategically about
All right, helping out with our awards and everything today. He's one of our alumni. I'd like to say he graduated last year, but didn't. He aged out for the youth program. But he came over and joined us today from Arkansas. It's Will Renfro. Will's last year's point champion, and what kind of got him there was it solidified it. Shoots 300 at ITRC and just had a real good stop there in Arlington. So congratulations, Will. Thank you for showing up and supporting these bowlers. All right, let's see. What do we want to start with? Oh, we're going to get the Storm bowling ball. Storm and the Rotary bowling ball. Y'all did, let's see, $410 is what y'all added to the scholarship for this tournament. Ray Lynn, who's got that ticket? This is for the Storm bowling ball. I've got a couple of T-shirts as well, and a tumbler. 3937. 3937. The last four numbers for the Storm or Rotary bowling ball. Who's got that? Somebody has it. 3937. Come on down to lanes 11 and 12. That's where we're at. I was going to say, I haven't heard anybody go woohoo yet. Oh, it's just Robert. Oh, he wins another bowling ball. How's that make you feel, Maya? Good. All right, Maya's the winner for that bowling ball. Shannon's got it. There you go.
Well, that's not
I need a picture. There's Holly. Maya, if I get a picture.
Hey.
Holly's going to be our official photographer. Now I got a couple of shirts.
You want another one?
We were at SYC last week. I thought these were pretty cool. Like I said, I Am Bowling is the company that we're going to be using for shirts now. And this one says, in 2020, I was in lockdown. And it says, in 2021, I am bowling. How about that? Who gets this one, Will?
We lost.
3614.
We just, yeah.
And another one right there. Oh, you got it? This one's for, this one, I use two hands when. I use two hands when. Thank you for humoring me. Who's that one? 3010. Anyone? Bueller?
thought once you paid that, it said every single
Only the
dollar.
parents get that.
Is that money that you pay for it? Pays that everything. I don't think, well, I'm not gonna that maybe. I mean, does it matter if I didn't pay for it? Yeah, you have to pay for it ahead of time. Yeah. It's okay. That's my bad, because I don't know. Yeah, you have to pay for it ahead of time. Every $100 depending on how much you get on the next year.
There you go. Yeah, I got a tumbler from our friends over at United Systems, good buddy of mine. Says I've got some thermal tumblers. Let's give some of those away too. And that one is 3848. 3848. Where's our shirt winners? If I can get a picture of you guys too. Come on up to the little standee on lane 12. Our shirt winners. Anybody but Robert. He did it again. Thank you, Robert. Go get a picture.
All right.
Shannon, you want to do yours now? Can I see your phone? Roger, you got it? All right. We're going to go ahead and do the Gene Memorial Ultimate Training Session at the ITRC. We had a lot of young people that were nominated. We're going to do this one, and do not get discouraged because you are still on our radar. We saw a lot of great kids today, and this one has been with us, let's see, I think he started last year. And some of the notes that we have: helps grow the sport, brings new friends, volunteers at the bowling center, mentors youth, he's a good student, extremely polite and respectful. The first one that we're going to bring forward for this season for 6.0, we want to find out Aiden Heron from Chakota. Would you like to join us at the ITRC? Yeah, Will was a recipient. You went, was it last year you went? Year before, so Shannon, get in there. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Shannon, stand back in there. Roger, stand back in there. All right. Congratulations, Aiden. Again, helping us out a little with the awards as we go. We'll start with our scholarship winners for the tournament. We go 1 and 6 are designed to get scholarship money, but we give a minimum of first, second, third place. Now, sometimes second, third place, if we've only got 3, it's a little bit less, but we're still giving at least $40 back to the kids for, those second, third places, and sometimes a little bit more. But we're pretty proud. $3,100 in total scholarship this tournament. First place in the U12 girls. And also, we talked about the championship rings, and I Am Bowling is going to come up with an exclusive design for our tournament winners each stop, so you'll have your choice of a ring or a jersey. So we're going to present you with a ring so you've got something to hold. So we're going to go with U12 girls are champion with a $650 and $160 scholarship. Jordan Bechart. Second place with a $620. Spares are important, ladies and gentlemen. Did I say that earlier? $50 award, Olivia Heron. And third place with a $536, a $40 scholarship award to Thea Sorrows. All right, congratulations, you 12 girls. Great job. U12 boys champion with an 880 $210 scholarship award, Trevor Thompson. Second place with a 713 a $50 scholarship award, Riker Emerson. Third place with a 690 a $40 scholarship award, Colby Comer.
Try again next time.
Colby, you here? Okay. We're ready.
If I started like a year earlier, my first
Congratulations, U12 boys. Great job. And let's say U15 girls. Our champion with a 735, receiving a $130 scholarship award, Jasmine Grizzle. Second place with a 653 $50 scholarship award, Riley Emerson. Third place with a 623 $40 scholarship award, Brooklyn Galusa. So far, everybody has qualified for Tournament of Champions. Congratulations to our U15 Girls Division. U15 Boys Division, we had 10 qualifiers, 10 bowlers, top 3. Our champion with a 905, a $350 scholarship, Brayden McDonough. Second place with a 900 even, again, spares. $100 scholarship award, Gabriel Hale. Third place with an 870, a $70 scholarship award, John Michael Barthing. Congratulations, our U15 boys. If that doesn't take him over, it may be really close. I think Brady's close to 10 championships here at SGT. U18 girls, 14 competitors, top 3. Champion with a 958, a $380 scholarship award, Kaylee Back. 279 the third game. Second place with a 904 $200 scholarship is Holly Bridges. Receiving third place with an 896 a $150 scholarship award, Maddie Phillips. Wait for it. Congratulations, our U18 ladies. And the gentlemen, U18 boys. We had 21. We're going top 4. We're going to stretch it out a little bit. The top 4. A $400 scholarship for an 11-13 Bethune. All right, help me with your last name. Where are you at? There he is. Watch it. That was way too easy. Bethune, Tennessee. Our champion. Second place with a 942, a $310 scholarship, Nathan Eaton. Third place, $220 scholarship with a 906, Elijah Cousins. And fourth place with an $890 to $180 scholarship, Roman Roberts. Wait for it. Oh, how about that? Congratulations, our U18 boys. Great job. All right, junior gold, our qualifier. We had 6 qualify, get their tickets punched for junior gold in Grand Rapids, Lansing area this year. It'll be interesting. Our U12, we combined the girls, the boys, going to Grand Rapids with a 7-13. Riker Emerson. In the U15 boys division, we have 6 compete. 1 moves forward with a 900 even. It's Gabriel Hale. U18 girls division, 6 competing, 1 moving forward with a 904. Holly Bridges. And U18 boys, we have 8-16, so 3 will move forward. First with a 11-13, lit it up. It's V, come on up. Second with a 942, also going to junior gold, Nathan Eaton. And Mom says, thank good, the pressure's off. An 892, Roman Roberts. Squeeze in, get together. Make friends, you're all going to be in Michigan. Did we get everybody? How about nice hand for our junior gold qualifiers? Yeah, don't leave, because parents, I need your help. We've got some information I need to get so we can put them in the system. You'll go with Shannon down here on 7 and 8. Get that form filled out for us. What else have we got? Okay, our champions, you want jersey, let us know before you leave. We're going to try to get those put together too. Let's see, what else do we have? Who's got our jar? I'm going to make one more appeal. Where'd we go? Oh, by the way, I've got like 14 more shirts left up here. Look at this jar full of money. Y'all are awesome. Why don't you give yourselves a hand? You're just making our heart very warm. You're going to help out one of our SGT families. We thank you so much. All right, who's going to be at Heritage next month? Good. Don't forget all the opportunities. We've got a bunch going on for the Best of the Best tournament. That's going to fill up fast. If you want to get in on that, come see us. We've got entry forms here, also on the website at Mimosa Sports. What else have I got? That it? Can I kick y'all out of here now? No? You gotta stay? Okay, you want me to stay. Thank y'all so much. If you want to get some pictures, come see us. You can use the props and everything. Thank you again. Check out Facebook. Where's my winners from last night? I need your choice of what we're going to do. Oh, yeah, I need a picture too. Who was our winners last night?
Wait a minute. Ashley and Nathan.
Ashley. Is Ashley here? Ashley still here? Nathan? Got it. Thank y'all so much for coming. Hey, how about a nice hand for the team here at Broken Arrow Lane? They do a fantastic job every time we come out. They're great hosts. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you, Brian, for live streaming everything. Show some love to Brian. Come on, you can do better than that.
And I know he works with sport